James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
As is always the case, the team that dominates with...
Big chance! And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Pedro. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Delap. Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Fabian Cher. It's with Joe Linton. Intelligent ball. Wisa. And caught by the keeper. Pedro. Cucurella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Johan Wisa. On the defensive intervention there. Johan Wisa. Guimarães. And Chelsea have given us away. And no more time left. That will be... Now the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Harvey Barnes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but nothing comes of it. Strong bit of pressing. for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Harvey Barnes. A good idea. Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joao Pedro. And a strong tackle. Fernandez. Pedro. Oh, great play. And firing it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Guimarães. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Pedro Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And flying forwards here. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Joelinton. And easily intercepted. And Chelsea could be onto something. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Hall. And on to Barnes. That's a good pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Pedro Neto. Now what can they do from here? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Joao Pedro. Incisive ball. No let-up here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, it's on! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that is that, the referee.
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Options in the middle. Nicely blocked. And played short. Martin Ødegaard. And Havertz. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Big moment here.
And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, be disappointed. It looked promising. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Chance to cross. Can they square the game? Well, now they have possession. Arsenal could threaten from this position. This is an excellent run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Gabriel. Timber. Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. That's a nice looking ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Doku. Well, that's a fine looking pass. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gabriel. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Semenyo. On to Silva. Well, potential danger.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And good safe hands on display. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, who can he play it to? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Productive pass from well out. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. And into the last 20 minutes.
For the owner of the green convertible car, the green
And the ball back with City now.
near reception, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Hold on! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! William Saliba. Martinelli. Good weight on that pass. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. Sends it back. And quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And so into the final 5 minutes. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martinelli. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you're in fear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gyökeres. Now a decent position. And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mikel Marino. Oh, a big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a brisk run. Bruno Guimaraes. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
They take it short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Mikel Marino. And the defensive intervention there. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Johan Wissa. And just like that, broken up. Might work out. Oh, had to stop that one. In the short corner, let's see. Promising position, this. And the keeper dealing with it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A good vision there. Can he deliver? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, we're at the halfway mark here at... So off and running again, and there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He's in with a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Harvey Barnes. And unable to keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Saka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Joelinton. And playing it through. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Victor Gyökeres. Distributing it well. And showing good defensive judgment. Johan Wissa. Joelinton. Eyeing an opening. Can he put it away? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. And the deflection behind them for the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Played towards the back post. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, in with a chance! Havertz! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Barnes. Now with Guimarães. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good ball over the top. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Number 14, Victor Demir-Cruz.
Wisa. Well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Timber. On to Saka. And Newcastle with the ball again. Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
You and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun. And after the storm, you and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun.
highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand what... Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. City finding space on the flank. Reinders. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro. Well, a good tackle. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Doku. Well, very effective play in possession. Handled without any trouble at all. That's just a loss of focus. Getting right into his face. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Flag raised for offside. Trevor Chalobah. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Hold on! Oh, still something on here. And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent ball. Oh, good-looking run. Fernandes. João Pedro. That's a superb challenge. So the first half draws to a close here in West London. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Cucurella. Delap. And he keeps going. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Pedro. Nice looking move, this. Pedro. And look at this. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Feeding it through. And that will be a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And a timely penalty save. Who can he pick out? I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And Chelsea have given us away. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Might work out. Can he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nunes. On to Reinders. And taking it away. Pedro. It's a neat move. Pedro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Just 20 minutes remaining now. On to Semenyo. Reinders. On to Haaland. Good patience. Can he put it in? That was going in. And he's fired over the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Kukureya. Liam Delap. Good work from City to win back the ball. Not a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Liam Delap. Pedro. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make of it?
It was the nature...
have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Reinders. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Gives it a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. And played in. Nothing to show for that attack. Good weight on that pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Antoine Semenyo. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. And playing it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ruben Dias. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A textbook interception. Woltemade. Can he put it away? And beyond the last defender, offside. Doku. On to Silva. Nunes. Nice sequence, this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
On to Semenyo. Out of play, City throw. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. What a magnificent pass. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Reinders. Nunes. Given away by City. Oh, that's a fine pass. And space to cross it. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mateus Nunes. Now with Semenyo. Gvardiol. And he did well to cut it out. And that is going to be... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Bernardo Silva. Looking for a route back. And there's the feed into the box. Right off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Trippier. Nice looking pass. And he's through here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Silva. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Omar Marmoush. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And giving the ball away. Ryan Ait Nouri. Newcastle regaining possession here. And making headway. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good conditions for the counter. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Nouri. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? We'll find reading of the situation. And he has options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can they set up a chance? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jacob Murphy. And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Reinders. Surely! That is a perfect tackle!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Murphy. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Yohan Wissa. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Murphy. Guimaraes. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in a... On the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Nicely timed tackle. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Martin Odegaard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment! And the deflection means a corner. Playing it short. Oh, this looks useful. Might take the lead. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Cucurella. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Urian Timber. Gyökeres. Showing good situational awareness. Havertz. And teammates around him. Might work out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Chelsea have given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Liam Delap. Wasted possession again. Timber. Joao Pedro. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Mikel Merino. And cutting it out. So half-time, that will close the book. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Now maybe the really short route to go. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Mikel Merino. Joao Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the short corner routine. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Going short. Could be troublesome. Chance to equalise. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Mikel Merino. Martin Odegaard. And a precise challenge just when it was required. James. Joao Pedro. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Could be threatening. Really committed defending.
A slightly better pass than they were in there.
Pedro Neto.
It's a message for Ali.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Mikel Merino. Excellent defending. Good weight on that pass. Deflection then over the touchline. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Odegaard. On to Gyökeres. Good visualisation and execution. Textbook example of how to cut it out. 10 minutes to go. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Mikel Merino. Take it away. Oh, danger here. Must be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Cold eyes staring right back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know? They can throw our bones away. Call me by another name.
Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Difficult to stop him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Marine. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Mikel Merino. It's with Odegaard. Saka. A chance to whip it in. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And over it comes. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. This looks interesting. Really committed defending. Nick Pope. Trippier now. Decent position to give them the advantage. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Superb looking pass. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Newcastle will get the throw in. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Oh, surely! Well, from close range, not ideal. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Nice looking move this. And look at this! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Guimaraes. Trippier now. Murphy. Can they open them up? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Martin Odegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. Wonderfully weighted pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Botman. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. Woltemade. Could be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
It's Arsenal's turn now. And dealt with proficiently there. Possession lost by Newcastle. Good idea. Maybe dangerous here. Having to shoot. And he's made it a place for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Harvey Barnes. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Barnes. Wissa has it. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Saka. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Oh, good-looking run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. That's a good ball. Oh, he's through here. Oh, excellent work there towards a promising attack. Hall. And it's with Hall. Showing good situational awareness.
A reminder that tickets for the next game is only going to finish after today's game.
Trying to tee it up. Just cutting off the supply. This could be troublesome. Opting for the chip. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Paul. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To level matters! And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Gyökeres. Well, the threat could be there. Joelinton.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Mikel Merino. Wasteful from Arsenal. Yohan Wissa. Jacob Murphy. Also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Can he put it in? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle.
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the...
Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin.
Renegade.
Happy birthday, Tony.
Holland. Hold on. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Liam Delap. Thoughtful play. Neto. Trying to open them up. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Reinders. On to Holland. Has eyes for goal. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nunes. On to Silva. Reinders. Gives it a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Now, who can he play it to? Really good ball there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. This looks more than decent. Fernandes. On to Delap. Enzo Fernandez. Now they stopped them in their tracks. On to Semenyo. Now with Delap. This might be productive. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chance to put them in front. And a good save there. Short corner taken. Nouri. Half time, that will do it for the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Jeremy Doku. Will it go in? Oh, danger still on! Fernandez. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Reinders. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it in? Well, fantastic. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. On to Silva. Reinders. Teamwork and passing in evidence. They could level it. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again at 2-all. Marmoush. Said he did well to win it back.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the through ball. Can they do it? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Chelsea regaining possession here. Possibilities for them to counter. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Chelsea will get the throw in. Reece James. Pedro. Well, that one has promise. Can he find the net? Oh, got everything behind it! Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Well, they're going for the short one. Reece James. And firing it. Just can't get it past him. Jeremy Doku. Ruben Dias. Doku. On to Reinders. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might... And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointing. to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
The size to shoot, and the post getting in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a good start by Newcastle. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Barnes. Wissa has it. Excellent run in possession. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Yohan Wissa trying to connect. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Neto. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Murphy. Wissa. Great defending. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Liam Delap. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Enzo Fernandez. Feeding it through, and darting through. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Joe Linton. On to James. Gregor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Intercepted effortlessly. Good weight on that pass. Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, breezing past him. And look at this! And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Nice sequence, this.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Danger building. Oh, chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Perfect challenge. João Pedro. Could be! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Reece James. Chalobah. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yohan Wissa. Oh, good vision. He's through. And denied by the post. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he level it? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Cucurella. Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trippier. Wissa. Oh, it's on! It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half! Hall. Voltemade. And on to Barnes. And the through ball. In position. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimarães. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yohan Wissa. Now with Guimarães. Murphy. Trippier now. Bruno Guimarães. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sven Botman. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Jacob Murphy.
Words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense.
we say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this.
Behind me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Holland. Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well read to ease the pressure. And City being afforded too much room. Who can he pick out? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the net? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to open them up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Trying to connect. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Antoine Semenyo. Nouri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Holland. A very timely interception. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Martin Ødegaard showing a good reading of the game. Danger here as he runs at them. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Reinders. Now with Silva. Opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Gabriel. William Saliba. Martinelli. Well, the ball back with City here. Nicely constructed. And veering in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they set up a chance? He might yet finish. 30 minutes to go then. Really good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And clear behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who can they pick out? Well, he would love to have that header back. Mikel Merino. Well, there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Reinders. Strong but fair tackle. He made good progress there. Semenyo. Can he put it in? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Martinelli.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from my friend Jonathan Fish.
Oh, danger here. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it. Look to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now with Semenyo. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Timely intervention. Martinelli. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Now with Semenyo. Holland. Can he find the net? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gabriel Martinelli. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, genuine chance. Keeper getting the touch. And it's all rather fizzled out. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive ball. football fans, non-stop hype. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Space and time for Arsenal. Just lost the momentum. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front...
Real chance. There it is. And just the ideal start.
Number 14, Victor Gary-Paris.
Trippier. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Promising move this from Newcastle. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Wissa has it. An alert piece of defending. Can they take advantage? Could be in. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now.
21, Kevin Gavitt.
Fabian Schär. On to Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now he must favour the cross. What to like about that pass? Real chance. He can't hold on to it. Huge block. With a short corner here. Interesting pass. Possession lost by Arsenal. And pressing from the front. Guimaraes. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
They've got to play it right now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Effective challenge. Gyökeres. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's great defending. Short corner favoured. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Well, nicely cut out. Jacob Murphy. Wissa. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nicely played. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Barnes. And a clever piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Havertz! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
James's Park. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Danger building. An Arsenal corner. Good bit of closing down. Nick Woltemade. The ball back with Arsenal now. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Could catch them on the break. Oh, it's on! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Sven Botman. And on to Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Targets available, cross comes in. What an astonishing few minutes from seemingly out of it. It's all square again. Can you believe it? They're cutting it out. Acres of space for the Magpies. Hall. Guimaraes. Wissa. A good and fair challenge. Now can he get on the end of this one? And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And it's with Hall. Sven Botman.
After today's game, if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game of club merchandise.
Barnes. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. A chance to whip it in. An alert piece of defending. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Yohan Wissa. Determined defending. That's a lovely ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Could be threatening. Vital intervention. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gyökeres. On to Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. This could finish it! Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say.
The goalkeeper's pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
And there it is, the final whistle. And it ends in real disappointment for Newcastle.
I need an angel to
at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know? We are gold. They can push, they can break, they can go on both ways. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion.
Two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nunes. It's a promising City move. Reinders. Semenyo. Oh, big moments! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Pedro. Cucurella. On to Dela. Pedro. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he's certainly not alone. Reinders. This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle with it. Chance for the leveller. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Nunes. On to Reinders. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Running with confidence. Opportunity here. And there's the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bernardo Silva. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Neto. Dela. And the through ball. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Reece James. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Nunes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Danger building. And the chance slips away. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. And Chelsea have given us away. Reinders. João Pedro. Really fine piece of... Not a great challenge. Oh, they've been working hard on the defending and set plays. Crossing possibilities. A challenge that could have gone wrong. And so the first 45 minutes have come and... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And Chelsea moving the ball forward, what can they do from here? Ryan Ait Nouri. City finding space on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautiful pass. James. Just cutting off the supply. Holland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he score? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the short option preferred. Ryan Ait Nouri. And he's in an offside position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. Can they open them up? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Ryan Ait Nouri. Doku. Pedro Neto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Enzo Fernandez. Silva. Well, the threat could be there. A very timely interception.
Well, City have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got in our hands here.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Silva. Nouri. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need no Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Harvey Barnes. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack.
Big moment here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. An alert intervention. James. Fernandez. Nick Voltemade. That's how to beat your opponent. Huge block. Can they make something of this now? Plenty of support here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good ball over the top. Well, he's given it away. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. No possibilities inside the box. Oh, chance! And how about that for a save? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Reece James. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really...
Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Barnes. Nick Voltemade. Joelinton. And there to intercept. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, just not properly looking after the ball. Oh, difficult save to make. And the short option preferred. Trying to tee it up. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Able to create room here. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short one. Well, advantage coming into play. The referee has a decision to make. Johan Wissa. Good looking move. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Murphy. And he's broken free. Pedro. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. And intercepts again.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Santiago attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Liam Delap. Pedro. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Murphy. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Trying to connect. And the decision is one of offside here. Trippier has lost possession. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it short. It's a neat move. True grit and determination on show. Takes it on and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Dilla. Neto. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Murphy. Nick Voltemade. Shown inside. This could finish it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Illegally stopping the attack. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out.
have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Not there to intercept. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Playing his way in. Holland. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Martin Ødegaard. Confident play. It's with Ødegaard. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Short corner favourite. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Saka. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Well, he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. A very timely interception. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bernardo Silva. Drill ball, no height on it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bukayo Saka. And given free rein to run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who could he pick out? And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Interesting pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Holland. Gvardiol. Doku. Now with Reinders. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. City move it forward with purpose. Takes it on. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Gabriel. Now with Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Decent position. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, ball still in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Here at the Emirates. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Electing to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And nicely over the top. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders.
Well, they're being outplayed here and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Determined defending. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Kai Havertz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
On to Semenyo. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Threading it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Reinders. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bukayo Saka. Might be a chance to break. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Holland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can they do it? And foiled by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Holland. City could be onto something. And look at this! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Promising possession, this. It's with Mikel Merino. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A delicious piece of skill. And passing it through. Semenyo. And a solid stop there. It's a short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Long way out. Timely defending. Let's see about the delivery. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books.
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without
Oh, they
the ball.
could be in here, Stuart. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Will he play it in? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sven Botman. Clever defending. Johan Wissa. And defensive play to be applauded. Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. That's a good pass. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. And a short corner here. And it's with Hall. Thoughtful play. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could take the lead. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gabriel Martinelli. Monster piece of defending. Referee spotting the transgression. Johan Wissa. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Bruno Guimaraes. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Kai Havertz. Oh, the threat is there. Really well positioned. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Saka, searching for the angle. Oh, might be. Havertz! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Botman. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Guimaraes. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
In search of an equaliser. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Hall. Botman. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Trying to connect, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Bukayo Saka. Jacob Murphy. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Joelinton. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Good conditions for the counter. Good through ball. And a disappointing end to that. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Must be! Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Boitemade. Fabian Schär. Trying to tee it up. Clearance left a bit to be desired. time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Harvey Barnes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good-looking move. Oh, still danger here. And the attack fizzling out.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Thought you learned your lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love over and over again and again.
day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And so many different ways. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! And that's to go short. This looks interesting. And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Reinders. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Kukureya. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Delap. And Chelsea come away with it. Neto. Fernandez. Kukureya. Enzo Fernandez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Holland. Antoine Semenyo. And the flag has gone up, offside. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Reinders. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Could be dangerous. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he's broken free. Still doable. But it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And deciding to go short with this one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Nicely blocked. And Chelsea have given us away. Semenyo. Now with Reinders. And City coming away with it. Plenty of support here. Given away by City. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Silva. City pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Liam Delap. Can he get the level? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner given to Chelsea. This could be the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Fernandez. Good-looking move. Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. Go team. Joao Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. He could pick out a teammate. And he read it well defensively. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, that's brilliant play. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. He's in! Opportunity again! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. Reece James. Neto. Oh, had to stop that one. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Joao Pedro. Liam Delap. Given away by City. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. City know that wide area is really opening up. This could be it! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
So the final whistle.
I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment.
at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you worry.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. Oh,
like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. We will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing just like another season. Just like another season.
observers. There is no alter... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the action continues, and it's up to the Magpies to wipe out that last goal. Voltemade. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Johan Wissa. Fernandez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, showing good vision. Oh, good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Bruno Guimaraes. There's the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Liam Delap. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Fabian Schär. Intelligent defending and holds on to it confidently. Bruno Guimaraes. Plenty of support here. They keep plugging away. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Johan Wissa. And on the ball is Schär. Guimaraes. To get back within a goal. Read it well and made the save. Oh, might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Decent idea. And no more time. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising position, this. It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
That's a good-looking pass. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Real chance. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort. Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. No useful ball. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Hall. Nick Voitemade. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Nice looking pass. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
A reminder that foul and abuse
Bruno
of
Guimaraes.
language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
It's with Joe Linton. Well, this could really help the cause. And take it away. "20 minutes to go in this one. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Really getting stuck in. Joe Linton. Super pass. And holds on to it confidently. Pedro. How did they let that attack come to an end? Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Joe Linton. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Fernandez. On to James. Given away by Chelsea. Joao Pedro. Can they set up a chance? And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Reece James. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And a loss of concentration. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is, the final whistle and a dead. welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Incisive ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And trouble is brewing. Oh, and again the woodwork. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack. Surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Timber. Gabriel. Saka. And this deliver it. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the ball is running again at 1-1. Nuri. Now Holland. Could be troublesome. And he put it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Timber. Now with Saka. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Still working away. Arsenal's free kick here. Mikel Merino. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Holland. Teammates available. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Martin Ødegaard. Decent idea. To get back within a goal. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
City finding space on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Erling Haaland. And it goes! A three-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Timber. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Jeremy Doku. On to Holland. And in with a real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Did well to win the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality. Here at the Emirates. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine save. Delightful pass. Mikel Merino. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Plenty of support here. Merino. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Dias.
It's a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please...
They've lost possession here, Arsenal.
At the ticket office.
Excellent vision. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Holland. City could be onto something. Oh, a chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no way through. "20 minutes remaining. Could be troublesome. And a solid stop there. Favouring the short one. Can he score? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Now with Semenyo. Given away by City. Victor Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Just 10 minutes to go. Reinders. Now Holland. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, a really good run. Oh, skipping away. Well, then there to tidy up. Holland. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Incisive pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
talking out loud. Calls the angels from the underground. Dreams through day and demons that we are. 'Cause I am your memory tracking you down.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Joelinton. Opportunity here. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. João Pedro. Fernandes. Effective challenge.
Registration SNUG1. Please return to your head.
Well, that one has promise. And he read that brilliantly at the back.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, good idea. Can they produce something? Textbook defending inside the box. Bruno Guimaraes. And teammates around him. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And threading it through. Will it be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nick Woltemade. And teammates to play it to. Oh, disappointing clearance. It's a perfect challenge. Delap. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Enzo Fernandez. It's a fierce effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Guimaraes. He has teammates around him. Joelinton. Can he finish? Oh, genuine chance. And able to close down the shots. Fernandez. And fed forwards. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Yohan Wissa. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And the keeper will happily collect that one. So the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Wissa, chance here. Might finish now. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Delap. That's a good-looking ball. An effective challenge. Murphy. Liam Delap. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that'll be offside. Kukureya. Good tackle taken away. Liam Delap. Ready to break, perhaps. That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Decent idea. Harvey Barnes. Real chance. Great movement. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. There's the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Joel Pedro.
Guimaraes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. Can they use it to their advantage? And that's comfortably gathered. Murphy. Could be dangerous. Wissa. Liam Delap. A chance perhaps. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Oh, tremendous vision. Chelsea regaining possession here. Liam Delap. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. And there goes the final whistle. It's to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, big chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Given away by City. On to Semenyo. Gvardiol. Doku. Now with Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Havertz. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Plenty of support here. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Reinders. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Taken away.
Good reading of the game.
Martin Odegaard. Composed play in possession. Mikel Merino. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Giving it a go. Able to close down the shot. Now with Semenyo. Significant acreage for City to run into. And covering tremendous ground here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saka. Mikel Merino. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Jeremy Doku. And the advantage is with City. Good idea. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Saka. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it away. Doku. Gyökeres. He got in the way of that cross. Trying to force a mistake. Marmoush. Ready to break, perhaps. He's in here. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. And that's what he say, defences are on top. 3-2. Arsenal have given it away. City pushing forward with options available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely cut out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Silva. Saka. He has teammates around him. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Could still be dangerous. Martinelli. Now with Saka. Not high-quality defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. This could finish it! Oh, onto the woodwork!
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Saka. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Martin Ødegaard. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, might be. Still possibilities. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Timber. This looks interesting. Martin Erdogan. Now with Saka. Chance to finish. Oh, the penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? The keeper are going in the right direction and saving it. And played short. And possibilities here. It's with Erdogan. Dilla. Teammates available. And options at the back post here. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Timber. Martin Erdogan. Intercepting it intelligently. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. With a play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. A chance to whip it in. Oh, useful ball. Erdogan, huge block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And Chelsea have given us away. Now a decent position. An alert piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. William Saliba. Martinelli. Super tackle and they've won possession. Now opening things up. They put it in. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Just cutting off the supply. Delap. Joao Pedro. Oh, expert pressing.
Maybe a chance coming here.
And regaining control of the ball. Is it going to be? And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And promising stuff from Arsenal. To square the game! And saved by the keeper. And the keeper dicing with danger. Joao Pedro. Fernandes. And there to intervene. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teammates available. Lavino. Oh, big balance. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Intelligent ball. And they have possession again. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Deflected out for a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. And winning it back. An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Not there to intercept. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Just 10 minutes to go. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, had to stop that one. Arsenal's corner late in the game. And a substitution in the offing. Well, moving it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Now Chelsea showing good width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Might lead to a chance. Could be. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Nice looking pass. Trying to find a way through. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he find the right pass? Excellent vision. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Jacob Murphy. Guimarães. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bruno Guimarães. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guimarães. Wisa. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Short corner taken. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hall. Botman. On to Guimarães. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the chance slips away. Will it go in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Given away by City. Silva. An alert intervention. It's a promising City move. Bruno Guimarães. Well, the first half story has been written. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? It's Bernardo Silva. Is it going to be? Oh, not cleared away. Well, it just petered out. And in with a real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And a good-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now the quick counter. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. Chance for the leveller. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Joelinton. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anthony Gordon. Harvey Barnes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Hall. It's with Joelinton. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Omar Marmoush. Effective challenge. Holland took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hall. Well, they've given him too much space. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Now with Semenyo. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, it might be! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Joelinton. Possession lost by the Magpies. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle. Guimarães. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the...
Gives it a go! Oh, that's great defending!
That really is a good block.
And Chelsea have given us away. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the short option preferred. The inside route looking promising. Timely intervention. Wisa. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Fernandes. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Murphy. Wisa has it. A really good pass. And intercepted it. Joao Pedro. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jacob Murphy. Fernandes. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent position. This could square the game. What a block! And quick thinking defensively. Chance still there. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Fernandes. Newcastle recovering possession well. And he has options available. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Enzo Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Guimaraes. Feeding it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Can they nudge in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Great effort to keep that one in play. Guimarães. It's with Joe Linton. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cucurella. Might lead to a chance. Not the best clearance. Pedro Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that
Oh,
goal.
opportunity here, Stuart. High pressing and good high pressing. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, the score is still level here, but I'm not sure how. Newcastle have created so many good opportunities, as you can see from those stats.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Fernandez. Opportunity. And not cleared away properly. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And an opening! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Given away by Chelsea. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Really fine play to keep possession.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Trippier. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Jacob Murphy. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot...
And have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's in the goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this.
Building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
City move it forward with purpose. Silva. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, he's certainly not alone. Victor Gyökeres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And given free rein to run. Erling Haaland! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, moving the ball impressively here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Semenyo. And fed forwards. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And threading it through. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms.
Number 29, Kai Havertz.
Nunes. On to Reinders. Now with Semenyo. Oh, needed more precision. Crossing possibilities. Oh, sloppy passing. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well read to ease the pressure. Silva. And you saw the situation developing. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that.
And here at the Etihad Stadium. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Jeremy Doku. Could be a chance to break. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Haaland. There to win it back. Havertz. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
City finding space on the flank. Bit of deflection. In the corner now. A bit of a short one here. Well, Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? It's a short one. Beautifully weighted ball. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Semenyo. That's a good-looking ball. Mikel Merino. Yuri and Timber. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Good ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. This looks interesting. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester City still on the attack. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What I like about that pass. Could be threatening. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Voltemade. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Martin Odegaard. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Guimaraes. Options in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Interception to snuff out the danger. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the decision is one of offside here. Voltemade. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, good idea. Oh, an incredible block. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, surely. And it's in. 1-0. They breached the defence. Martin Odegaard. Could be threatening. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The Magpies looking creative. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harvey Barnes. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them ahead? Spot on with that tackle. And showing fine vision. Still looking for space. Martinelli. Can he do it? There it is! A fantastic goal! And no wonder he's off celebrating! Mikel Merino. A very good tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gabriel. Arsenal have given us away. Can he put it away? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice looking move, this. Havertz! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Guimaraes. Wissa has it. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Guimaraes. Trying to tee it up. And in the perfect position to read it. And it's played into the centre. Havertz! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Trippier. Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Oh, to level the match. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, a short corner here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, what can they do from here? Voltemade. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Yohan Wissa. Harvey Barnes. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 10 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Good-looking pass. Trippier. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Martinelli. Clean challenge. Oh, could be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Chance to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Liam Delap. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Reinders. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandes. Now with Delap. Is this the moment? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good-looking run. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Liam Delap. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Beautiful pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. Well, that's splendid play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. João Pedro. Delap. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Enzo Fernandez. Productive pass. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? This looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there we have it. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gvardiol. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he? Oh, still a threat. Ball finally his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jérémy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he keeps going. Jérémy Doku. A very good tackle. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! Palmed away by the keeper. Marmouche. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Marmouche. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Fernandez. Pedro.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, not a great ball played in. Under real pressure here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the final whistle now, it goes down as...
Dancing like the nights are never ending.
thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through.
Here in West London, Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. A very timely interception. Lovely weight. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Reece James. Fernandez. Delap. Good idea. Quite clearly offside. Mikel Merino. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Mikel Merino. Opportunity! And the keeper showing good hands. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the box. Pedro Neto. Now with James. Neto. Opportunity here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Havertz. Pedro Neto. Super pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, that one has promise. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Mikel Merino. Showing a good reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is this the moment? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all...
This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Martin Odegaard. Joao Pedro. Really getting stuck in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for the respective... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Fernandes. Delap. Enzo Fernandez. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Wasteful from Arsenal. It's a neat move. Will it open up? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A combat and a half. Showing good situational awareness. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Cucurella. Playing with patience. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Timber. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Fernandes. Can they create something from here? It didn't go to plan in the end. Gyökeres. Arsenal have it back. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Delap. Fernandes.
Please remove the cap as soon as possible. Thank you.
Can they carve out another one? Can he put it away? Let's go in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Victor Gyökeres. This looks more than decent. Havertz! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Chalobah. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he play it in? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Cucurella. Fernandes. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Football fans, non-stop. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Erling Haaland! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Murphy. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Intelligent defending. Trippier. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Take it away. Now with Semenyo. And he has options available. Haaland. Cross could be useful. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Over it comes. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And intercepting it. Reinders. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be! Excellent vision. That is a magnificent run. And look at this. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Jacob Murphy. It's a neat move, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity! Real defensive resilience. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A real opening now. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, they fancy a short one. Thoughtful play. To eat into the lead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. It's a promising City move. Could be troublesome. He fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Trippier. Murphy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And possibilities here. Manchester City have it back now. Superb looking pass. Sent through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bruno Guimaraes. And we will have just one additional minute. Chance to cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Intercepting it intelligently. Voltemade. And a decent delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Omar Marmoush. Decent looking ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well read to ease the pressure. Marmoush. Waited well. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Reinders. Could be dangerous. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Harvey Barnes. And credit due, a good intervention. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Marmouche. Doku. And he has options available. Committed challenge. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. No, got into position brilliantly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jacob Murphy. Incisive pass. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he keeps going. Played into the box. Well, threat averted. Bruno Guimaraes. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, how about this? 4-3. Holland. Now Silva. And a textbook interception. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Marmouche. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And pressing for the equaliser. Bernardo Silva. On to Holland. Real chance. And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a... And so the referee blows the whistle.
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Martin Ødegaard. And running it back. Chelsea have it back now. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal...
Can he finish? And putting his body on the line. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Enzo Fernandez running it back high up the pitch. That's a nice ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Enzo Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Pedro. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And it's played into the centre. Well, they survived the attack. Pedro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's a superb challenge. And he's in. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Well, they call him a... Oh, it's a penalty! This to get back into it. And a timely penalty save. And a short corner, let's see. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Promising pass. And there we have it. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. In the right place to cut out the pass. Given away again. Excellent run in possession. Chance to play it in. And the header just wide of the mark. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, Chelsea have had so much possession, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Such an ambitious run. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Promising attack this. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Havertz. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, now they have possession. A chance perhaps. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And taken short. Martinelli. Teammates available. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, chance! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gabriel Martinelli. So the referee's whistle means...
My mother told me when I was young, we still inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love over and over again and again. I'm living my life for
coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And players waiting in the centre. Not a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Big moment here.
Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Silva. And intercepts again. And it's with Hall. Joelinton. And unable to keep possession. Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Doku. Good anticipation. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Haaland. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Yohan Wissa. Newcastle will get the throw in. Getting in there to take it away. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely entry, and he's through here. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Brilliant piece of skill. The right place to cut out the pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fabian Schär. And City have possession once more. Haaland. Trying to plot a route. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doku. Oh, you'll have a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Murphy. Wissa has it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's in! Two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. And nicely parried away. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Reinders. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Harvey Barnes. Well, somebody's got to stop him. The attack showed promise. Omar Marmoush. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guimarães. Getting in there to intercept. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And City recovering possession well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Holland. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Jacob Murphy. Now, options are plenty. Decent looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Johan Wissa. Murphy. Reading it well. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Holland. Distributing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Johan Wissa. And he's broken free. Given away by City. Now with Semenyo. And he drills it in. Oh, good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Hall. Throw in then for Newcastle. Well, he has the measure of his man. And just like that, broken up. Omar Marmoush. And in with a real chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Fabian Schär. Murphy. And tremendous individual skill. Can he finish them off? Such a magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The goalkeeper's pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
I need an angel
We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well.
Trying his luck. And how about that for a save? They fancy a short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Saka. On to Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from City. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And teammates to play it to put them ahead. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gabriel Martinelli. Good looking run. And covering tremendous ground here. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle. Holland. Havertz. And a poor ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Martinelli. And he could really get at the opposition. Intercepting it intelligently. Antoine Semenyo. Now Holland. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here, and teammates around him. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gyökeres. Given away by City. Well, that was easy on the eye. Havertz, opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Reinders. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, managing to beat him. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Holland. On to Silva. Half time, that will do it for the first. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Decent looking pass. Mikel Merino. That's a good looking pass. Will it be? Textbook defending inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Havertz. What to like about that pass? Can he? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Nervy clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Passing it accurately.
Can they?
And an opening! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Number 7, Saka.
Arsenal have given it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks more than decent. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Plenty of support here. Hold on! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, not away properly. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vardiol. Now with Reinders. Hold on! And collected with considerable ease. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Was able to do his job defensively in the end. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
A good vision there. Saka. Now Haaland. Given away by City. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the final whistle now.
This is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours.
recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
Part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Chance here. Keeper was there to meet it. They favoured a short one here. Good looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Pedro Neto. Well, a really good run. Who wants to make a challenge? Joelinton. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a useful cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedro Neto. Pedro. Could be threatening. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Guimarães. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might be able to set up the chance. Yohan Wissa. Guimarães. Wissa. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he score? And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Nicely played. Can he give them the lead? A good and fair challenge. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Now the short corner routine. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Voltemade. Now, options are plenty. Not offside, unfortunately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Looking tentative. And so the first half drop. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
Pedro. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Chalobah. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Trippier. Murphy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Guimarães. Pedro. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Would you like to get yourself some post-match snacks?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can't miss. He had to score, and he does. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Murphy. Voltemade. Cucurella. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Quick ball almost all along the ground, and running through to the keeper. Decent looking ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And a good take under duress there. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, look at this. They must score. Still working away. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing...